like my daily everyday life because tonight was Kino. Like I didn't even get to see the eclipse because I slept right through it because I was working last night too. But all right, let's see here. Yeah, the game certainly isn't bad. That's kind of my. This is like a 6 out of 10 game. It's kind of my view on it. Like it's not terrible at all, but like when you compare it to like the good Contra games, it's like, why would you ever play this over Contra 3 or the original? It's just like
Must be something really special down here if they went to all this trouble.
climb on the ceilings. Oh, let's get it. Like in general, the game has like really creative level design, like likable voice acting, like a really cool concept. Like it just feels like it doesn't have the polish it should have. Like I think another year to make the visuals look nicer would have been great. I don't know. It's hard to put into words. Like my problem with this. I guess it does feel too cheap. Like that's kind of my view on it now. Is that like, hmm, if you're gonna make a game like this, you're gonna have to make it really, really, really good. And like I think smaller like indie devs can do better than like WayForward at this point. I think Blazing Chrome was a lot more impressive than this. Uh, that was a while ago. We really should play Blazing Chrome again. It's been forever. There's so many good indie games that like I feel like I haven't really spent a lot of time with. I barely remember Blazing Chrome. I think I finished it. The fact that I can't even remember if I finished it or not is a lot. Uh, yeah. Man, I have so much I want to do. Like, I have so much manga to read and so many books to get through and so many games to play. It's like I really want to finish reading Starship Troopers, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Like every time I pick up my tablet, it's like, oh, time to watch Gundam. And I don't even like watch a lot of that. I'm on like episode 7. I checked today and there's like 49 episodes or something. And it's really, really good. I'm really enjoying the series. I uh I don't know where like fans would rank Gundam Mobile Fighter G, but Mobile Fighter G Gundam. Excuse me. I tried memorizing the title. Mobile Fighter G Gundam. I try like I don't know where fans rank it. I didn't do my research before watching it, but I personally really, really enjoy it. Like I don't know. Like there have to be better Gundam series out there. Because I can definitely kind of see like a handful of problems, but like for me personally, like where I'm at right now, like I really love it. I'm really into it. As someone who's like never really gotten into mech shit, like after 13 Sentinels, I've been like really anxious to get into like these kind of shows. So I definitely see the appeal now. I didn't, I never grew up in this kind of thing, so it's interesting to try something a little bit different. Yep, yeah, surprise trip. Yeah, I had today off, so I was working all night. I put together that like top 10 worst Ricada Law moments finally. Like Alyssa Clips herself like messaged me on Twitter and asked me where it was. Well, actually, she asked me if I had made it yet. She like wanted to recommend me some clips she had. So I ended up producing it like in like 4 hours. I already had all the moments picked out. I just didn't have the clips, and I had to edit them together. It was a nightmare. I was so worn out by the end of it. And I think I immediately went. Well, I did cardio first. I watched Gundam, and then I think I segued back into working on the book. So I've been working on the book since after I finished the editing. I feel like I haven't accomplished a lot tonight, but I suppose I have. Oops. Yeah. Man, I really wish I could just sit and like watch Gundam. Oh fuck! But yeah, I'll never like. Even when I have time to do it, I don't do it. Like, because I have so much other stuff going on. It's really frustrating. Same with video games. Like, I'm loving so much stuff I'm playing right now, like Tales of Arise and Yeast, and I suppose this too. Like, I don't know. Like, this isn't. If this had come out like a couple of years ago, I would probably say it's not good enough to keep my attention. Honestly. Like that was the thing like a couple of years ago when I was like having like my fatigue problems before I like fixed my diet. Yeah, I was like not playing stuff like this. Like it didn't feel worth my time. In a lot of ways, it still doesn't. But I don't know. Like I definitely miss the days when like I could just sit and like do something, you know. Like I didn't even go get to see the eclipse today because I overslept. Did I mention that already? Yeah, I was in like a prime location for the eclipse. Like people were traveling everywhere for it. Apparently, like everyone else was out having fun, and I was in bed like by myself. Didn't even have a girl with me. It was just, yeah, it was the worst. And then like I got up and started working. It was terrible. Hopefully this is the last time something like this happens. Um, because honestly, like I was thinking, like when I was at work last night on Sunday, I felt that like I could have taken the day off. Like I felt like I could have done that, like plenty of other people did. So I think like the next time something like this happens, I'll be able to go and like just have fun. I didn't get my bike back soon enough. Like I was gonna go out ride my bike and just have fun that day, like all day long, and it just didn't happen. Like the bolts were stripped and they didn't get it back to me in time. They had to order a special part. So I spent the day at home. I ordered pizza. Uh, which I kind of regret, by the way, because I'm still trying to lose weight. But I don't know. It was I don't know. Like all of my days keep getting better and better. I'm curious, like at what point, like it's all going to come together because it feels like it is. Like honestly, I think like I've been saying this for a while. Like it really does feel like the only thing holding me back right now is the whole car thing. Like once I get that resolved, I should be good. Like I don't even like the way my schedule is now. Like well, I haven't changed the schedule, but I've just adapted to it, right? Like it feels like I can do things now. So it's just a matter of you know taking time for myself when I need to. Alright. Yeah, but yeah, right now my focus is on American Evil, making it that as good as possible. Like, I want to finish playing dirty. Like, a legit, real talk, I would like to finish American Evil, this month, and then move on to, like, playing dirty by the time I start my vacation in May. Because I don't have, like, any major games coming out in May. I'll probably be streaming regularly, but, like, I want to just sit and, like, that entire week and just, like, pump out playing dirty in the entire week. It's not going to be very long. I have the entire novel planned out, so it's going to be way shorter than American Evil for sure. American Evil, I think, is too complicated. I'll have to like, I'll have to see like how it. I don't know. Like I wonder if American Evil was perhaps too long. I've definitely like stripped back a lot of my ideas already. I mean, some of them I made it in, but it's like, yeah, I'm definitely like thinking about things. I definitely was thinking about things early on that like never happened. So, I wonder if like American Evil was too ambitious. I mean, I hadn't written a novel like that in forever, so I was really anxious to try it again.
Your regret. Surprise.
Let's give us a fucking round. Yeah, Wii U for hell yeah. Yeah, we're not playing it today because I mean I have so much to play on Switch. It's a shame that I don't play my Wii U more, but I mean I was playing it like a couple of days ago, like last week. Yeah, I hate the fact that like everyone was talking shit about Wii U and I didn't like immediately just fire up a stream. I wasn't able to, but yeah, everybody else was doing this thing where they were like celebrating the end of the Wii U's life cycle because it finally ended. You know, like several years after people said it was done. So like I was unable to. I thought that was kind of lame, honestly, because I don't see people like Andre Segers as being like serious Nintendo fans. I've I've talked about this before. My view has always been that like the reason gaming YouTubers are so salty towards the Wii U is because they weren't able to grift off of it the way that like other YouTubers were for other platforms at the time. This is pretty brutal. I'm getting wrecked. Wow. Can I upgrade my character? Okay, enables the grapple ability. Oh, come on, really? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, Lance's Spirit, HP boost, and wait, what do they do? Height, a double jump, Lance only. Wait, did I lose like all the progress I made on the level? Like, I feel like I'm getting filtered by this stage. Hmm. I mean, it's probably how Contra should be structured, right? Where you have like brutal later stages. I don't know. Like, I definitely don't agree with like the people who said this game was like awful. My issue with it is just like it feels like the enemies are kind of boring, and I don't know. It does feel kind of budget. But other than that, like
It's that time again.
the boss fights are great, in specifically. Like it's not all bad. Like the worst thing you can say about it is that there are better Contra games, which you know is kind of a buzzkill. And honestly, that's kind of a big criticism in general. Like, why play this when you can just play Contra 3? It's kind of like my mindset on this. Yeah, I think I need more hit points or something. And look at all these crazy traps. Like, I guess I'm just used to. Oh wow. I guess I'm just used to like blasting through levels without like really a consideration for my progress. And we gotta watch out for the. Ah, shit! What the fuck was that? These things are everywhere. Wait, hang on, how do you aim? There you go. ZR. Oh come on! I dodged that. Ah. Yeah, they are very unspecific. I feel like this game is harder than like Contra 3. I don't know. Like I feel like if I saw something coming in Contra 3, I'd be able to avoid it.
Must be something really special down here if they went to all this trouble.
Oh, hang on, I didn't forget my shit. I forgot my live stream. Let's do it. I forgot. I keep forgetting to monetize my thing. Yeah, that massive everything I'm all my streams are getting like demonetized right now or limited monetization. I don't know why. They're very unspecific as to why. It's probably just the Nintendo games I'm playing, but yeah, I'm having like monetization issues. Like Alyssa Clips and I talked about that. Like she was asking me like monetization questions, and I have like I have no idea. Yeah, I am not the person to ask for that kind of thing, so don't bother. Like I'll monetize my content, but I don't care how much money I make. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. I know that is an interesting thing though, is that like apparently she was having problems getting monetized for a long time, and I was kind of surprised because I was not. I did not. Like I got approved immediately, so I was kind of surprised that she got it. She goes. She's monetized now, but like she told me she got rejected several times. Who goes? Oops. I don't know. I've never spoken to another YouTuber about that, so it's kind of interesting that she actually thought she's a bigger YouTuber than I am. So I was kind of taken aback by it. Oops. I think she thinks I'm a bigger deal than I actually am. I don't know. Who? Nope. Oh, those crystals look like you can jump on them. Like, I see those crystals and I just think Dark Souls. Like, every single time. Okay,
Miss anything?
come on, please be a checkpoint. Can't believe I got this far. Okay, checkpoint. It really does look like we somehow looped around. Oh, fuck! Okay. Yeah, this game... Yeah, I think this game is legit good. I really like the level design. It's really fresh and original. The whole, like, having chipped architecture blocks, like, trying to crush you, that's really cool. I like that. It's organic, and that's original. I don't think I've ever seen that before, honestly. Oops. Yeah, we need to hack the beat. Yeah, I saw that. Like, Mudahar, like, smirking. Like, yeah, this is gonna end well. Fucker. Like, remember when Yuzu was supposed to kill Nintendo? Wait a minute. Why don't you just emulate the Wii? Oh, wait, you can't. Because of the way the gamepad works. Yeah, you probably still can't, like, emulate Starbucks Zero. Okay, yeah, we got to the checkpoint. Excellent. Yeah, I think we're gonna grind and try to get through this, because it has been too long. It's been like what, like a month since this came out? Well, like three weeks, and I haven't played through it. It's not that long, so it feels like most people didn't support this game. So in general, we got like a bunch of bangers this month, like last month, and nobody cared. Like Showtime is great, Unicorn Overlord is great, this is great. And you just know if this game came out during the Wii U era, people would be shitting all over it. Like, oh, this is the best Wii U has. Thanks. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the flamethrowers that everywhere. Oh, come on! There was a platform there. Ah, that was terrible. I am not a fan of the flamethrowers that everywhere. You can't make out the level behind the crystals. Now that's just annoying. Yeah, I've never really dealt with Mudahar until recently, but yeah, the whole like hacking the Wii U thing and the Yuzu thing has really made me hate him. Like, I'm really curious, like, what his deal is, because he keeps, like, doing this. He keeps shilling for this, like, anti-Nintendo shit. Like, oh, I'm a big Nintendo fan. I just don't want to play on there. I hate that shit. Oh, wow. This is, like, some Eternal Wing style shit. Alright. This game has, like, way better ideas than people give it credit for. Like, the train section was insane. Like, yeah, I really like that.
You've done well to come this far.
What's
Swords. It's the Actraiser.
We met once before at Valverde.
I'm fighting the Actraiser. Oh shit.
First, prove you are worthy to enter these sacred halls.
How do you do the... I can't believe we gotta do the overload thing. It's that dragon from Gradius 3! Wait, what the fuck is that thing doing here? That thing's gonna give me nightmares. Like... We beat each other, okay. I think... Oh wow, that was crazy.
Ariana, you have awakened as a Contra.
Wait, what? Oh, the girl was a Contra the entire time? Oh no.
You know my name?
No, she's the real protagonist. It's woke!
I am Beowulf, the first human Contra, and guardian of the Lemurs.
What the fuck is a Contra anyway? I never figured that out.
Spirit resides within the Lemurs, waiting to guide.
Like, the
those
bad guys
who
are like the Red Falcon, right? So we're the Contra?
Human Contra. Then you are the progenitor of the Contra gene.
I will never forgive her for getting rid of the classes.
Contra gene. This guy was a statue 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, have you not played Actraiser, Bill?
This is the focus of my research at Exflow. It's a genetic sequence found in war. We realized that something, an X-type, are based on ancient writings across several cultures. These unique warriors seem to be called Contra, and were referenced alongside.
So is this the
alien
actual lore, or
civilizations.
did they make it up for this game?
I theorize that this civilization must have sent the artifact, which we now.
I kind of like the
use
idea of, like,
for the
aliens
purpose of
influencing
creating
human
Contra.
evolution.
To continue our research, Exflow for.
Makes us sound like a cosmic experiment.
As you said, I've watched over Earth since the dawn of Contra.
The soul? Are they the beings who created the Lemurs?
I skipped that by accident.
This is the missing piece of the puzzle.
Ah, shit. Can I not bring it back?
Eons ago, on one side, the Zygarde. Opposing them stood Soul. However, the Zygarde's cunning. Zygarde's primary means of intergalactic travel is to open wormhole. However, Lemnis creates a protective gravitation.
A force field around Earth.
If you cannot
Beowulf.
Looks like someone forgot.
Oh, no!
What the hell? No. I should thank you. Those red piranhas. Should have known. I'm glad you were able to speak with me so you can comprehend. No.
Guess it's up to us.
Hell yeah. I love how, like, badass this game is, by the way. Yeah, I've seen people say this game isn't badass, but, like, it really is. Like, with the whole, like, fighting alien invasion thing. Like, this is still really cool. Like, I think the story is what makes it work, honestly. Like, I love the voice acting and just the crazy plot. Yeah, I think this game has, like, been very, very unfairly treated by the community. I think it's really good.
Who invited the robot?
Oh, it's this guy! Oh, no! He's back! Our boy's back! He has all the same moves? Okay. They got me. Whew. That was Keto. It's always that guy is like the most iconic Contra boss there is, so it's really cool to see him here. Man, I gotta play Final Fantasy VI after this. I gotta play more games in general. I'm just so happy to be alive.
Who invited the robot?
I highly recommend taking a special weapon into battle. In desperate situations, overloading a weapon just might save your life.
That is lame. They're a lot more generous with power-ups than they are, usually. Hilarious. Is he not gonna rip apart the background like he does? Oh, here we go. Okay. You know what I realized, like, right before I went live? I really wish we had the opportunity to play, like, Castlevania Aria Osara during the Eclipse. That would have been, like, you know... Like, obviously that was never gonna happen, but, like... Damn, that would have been cool, wouldn't it? You just know somebody was doing it. I mean, I hope so. Yeah, there are, like, real Eclipses all the time. I was thinking about playing it tonight, honestly, in honor of it. I don't think I have it downloaded on the Switch. I never 100%ed it, so... RESRO, I mean specifically, so... It might be fun to go back and do it again. While we wait for, like, Castlevania, the DS collection. I don't know! Like, I'm still waiting for the Suikoden collection. Where is the Suikoden connection, Konami? We're getting the spiritual successor. Like, a man died to bring us the spiritual successor, and, like, Konami still hasn't announced Suikoden. By the way, that's like one of the saddest things to happen this year. By the way, the Suikoden creator died before he could put out the spiritual successor. That's very disappointing.
No way he's waiting around for...
Ariana.
No. Commander Doyle, do you copy?
We're too far under.
We can follow.
Bet it leads right to his doorstep.
Looks like breakthrough.
Alien Hive. Yeah, is the game only 7 levels on? Hang on.
That explains where all those aliens came from.
Yeah, I remember those days. Yeah, I think I used to get games I already owned on, like, the Wii U, Wii U shop that way all the time. I think that's how I got, like, Super Mario 64. Yeah, I hate paying for games I already own again. I'll tend to, like, use gold coins for that. This really does feel like a weird blend of Contra 1 and 3. With, like, the alien hives and, like, the enemy designs. And, like, it feels like it's Contra 1's plot, but with, like, Contra 3's level layout. And, like, it's exactly like Contra 3. Like that. Like, these are the very same enemies you see during, like, the Hive mission in 3, so...
Time for revenge. You'll regret it.
Am I at the point where... Wait, where's the checkpoint? Oh, here we go.
Oh, you won.
Stanley, come on.
Piranhas did a number. Catch your breath and meet us up ahead. Time for Careful.
You sound like a Contra. I don't, it feels like the community doesn't like to admit it, but it does feel like Konami is actually one of the stronger developers right now. Because they're actually putting out legit good games. Yeah, it's a bunch of re-releases and ports, but it's a lot better than what everyone else is doing. I don't know. Square Enix has their, like, low-budget teams, which sometimes put out bangers. I don't know. I am very upset with Octopath Traveler 2 still. Like, I am very upset with it. Like, I'm sure one of these days I'll go back and play it, but right now I'm gonna focus on Final Fantasy VI. I'm gonna get through, like, 4 or 5... The hell? Oh, it's the dragon! Fucking Ridley's back. Oh, come on, we're not gonna recreate the cliffside thing? Oh. That is disappointing. He has more powers now, though. Damn it.
Surprise.
Yeah, what do I want now? I hate how, like, the standard gun looks no different than the machine gun. That just really makes me upset. Is it still is it Steve Bloom playing Bill, by the way? I think it is, but I can't tell. I knew it was him immediately when I played Neon White, and I heard his voice here, and I'm just like, wait, is that Steve Bloom? It sounds kind of different. Ouch. Yeah, I would definitely like to... I miss the days when, like, you would have, like, a handful of Japanese dub actors in, like, everything. So you would hear Steve Bloom all the time. You would hear, like, Terry Strong all the time. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I suppose, like, Terry Strong is a piece of shit. I suppose all these people are pieces of shit, but... Back then, you didn't know that. So it was just fun hearing their voices. And even liberals hate, like, Terry Strong at this point, because she's such a, like, a pro-Israeli shill. Here we go. Oops. Shit. David Hayter? Oh, wait, no, you do mean David Hayter, right? No. Yeah, I just learned he was, like, Lupin in the Castle Cagliostro at one point, which is pretty cool. Not the version I watched. Oops. Southeast. Yeah, I would have. I don't know. I was. I'd like to go to conventions. It's gonna be another couple of years though. I gotta get my car and I'll have to like plan it. I don't know. I can't wait till I just have the resources where I can just go and do stuff like that. Like fucking Demish went to Boston for like a conference there. Like he hosted some like weird street pass event. Like I don't know. Like it's weird to me that like Demish can go around the country and I can't. I mean I suppose that's like everybody, but I mean Probably a lot. Like, he's Solid Snake, bro. I bet I bet the other guy isn't able to charge that much or Solid Snake. Yeah, nobody cares about Metal Gear Solid 5. Like Kiefer Sunderland, yeah. Like nobody cares about MGS5. Like I was playing like 1 the other day. Like you saw me stream it, right? Like I was playing it the other day and it kind of dawned on me just how little of an impact like 5 had on the series at all. Like nobody cares about it. Like nobody remembers the actors or the ideas or the themes. Like it's just like generic Hollywood stuff. And I think that's like Kojima's body of work, like entire body of work after MGS3. Like all of it is just slop. Maybe not so much 4. Like 4 is like somewhat memorable at least. 4 at least like resolved the plot of 2, you know? Like, I mean, I think my thing on that is that like, I don't know. The plot is better if you don't I don't know. I'll have to play 4 again. Like I'll definitely play it again when they re-release it. I think I am gonna play 2 when I finish 1. We beat Psycho Mantis last time I played, by the way. So. Finally, because like Otacon told me that you can follow him with the thermal goggles. I never thought to do it myself. But Otacon told me to do it. Yeah, there were like shills for MGS5 even after Ground Zeroes, but Ground Zeroes was like that was an abomination. Like I am shocked that didn't become more of a controversy. Like, they charged $30 for a demo. Really? Like, to me, that just speaks volumes about how incompetent Kojima had become by that point. But... But yeah, like, people were not admitting it for a long time. Like, I don't think it was until, like, The Phantom Pain came out that people were, like, starting to acknowledge that, like, Kojima had lost the plot. And then, like, Death Stranding killed it completely. Like, I don't know. Like, it's weird seeing people, like, hype up Death Stranding 2, because you just know they're not real fans. You know, you see Jeff Keighley doing it. Like, I was wondering why he was shilling, like, Kojima so much at the Game Awards. And, like, lo and behold, this week I see that, like, Neil Druckmann is in Japan filming his cameo appearance in it. Which, kind of... Man, it's crazy. Like, we're at this point where Western game creators are more well-known for being celebrities and being pushed by the game medium than, like, their actual games, you know? Like, same with Sean Murray. Like, what has Sean Murray made other than No Man's Sky? Like, I remember he appeared in a Nintendo Direct, and, like, nobody besides me, like, noticed or cared. Right? But, like, oh, you'll see game journalists come out and say, oh, No Man's Sky, it's one of the biggest comeback stories in gaming. They say the same thing about Cyberpunk 2077, too. Like, they legit are telling people now that that game is good. I don't know. Like, it's very frustrating that more people aren't calling it out for what it is. Meanwhile, they're, like, shit-talking games like this, like, tends to be Showtime. Like, Unicorn Overlord. Like, Unicorn Overlord got shit on because of the translation, and there was nothing wrong with it. Like, meanwhile, like, Grums is, like, complaining about SJWs in games while hyping up, like, Helldivers 2 and Stellar Blade. It's disgusting. Like, I would be shocked if, like, Stellar Blade doesn't have some kind of, like, subversive woke element to it. Yeah, people are, like, really barking up the wrong tree if they think South Korea is more based than Japan right now. That is not true at all. I mean, people keep complaining about, like, bad games getting made, but they keep buying them. Like, they keep enabling it. Even now, they'll, like, they're still buying these games. Oh, here we go. Breath freezing.
Don't mind us.
have to use combustion missiles? They keep giving me more for some reason. Okay, machine gun gives you barrier. Okay. Doing that Ridley style flyback. Like, this guy just always reminds me of Ridley every single time I make the comparison. It's fucking Ridley. Like, you can't convince me otherwise. It's like Meta Ridley without the dragon head. Got him. Yeah, we didn't even need Samus Aran. Maybe Samus will say yes if I ask her to prom. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I remember that was a joke in Game Informer back in the day, where, like, they came up with a concept of game called Metroid -5 Mission, and the idea would be that, like, Samus would have to, like, ask out one of the Contra guys to a dance. And I was just like, hell yeah, that sounds amazing. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, there was an article a while back, like a couple of days ago. People were talking about it that like kids are preferring old games, and I was talking about that too in my family, where that was really obvious how much like they lean more towards like older stuff. Like that's becoming more and more commonplace. Like I feel like the online gaming community is like basically just gets hyped up for bullshit and doesn't actually play games. Meanwhile, in the real world, like people are playing like Princess Peach Showtime. Like we saw this with Princess Peach Showtime, right? Where like everybody was like downplaying this fucking game, but like in real life, it was selling a ton and being super popular. Like I saw a ton of like female YouTubers just having a ball with that game. Yeah, I loved it. Like Arlo did everything he possibly could to downplay it, and it didn't really impact anything at all. Oh, hang on, do I have to fight the boss again? I thought I beat him. Okay. I completely lost my train of thought there. Yeah, I think this is a new area. Okay, I think we've progressed. I've been zoning out a lot more than I used to, because I'm not in pain anymore. It's interesting. I mean, I'm losing weight, but I'm not like constantly exhausted and just not sure what I'm doing. Here we go. I mean, at a certain point, like, the industry is just going to have to acknowledge that Nintendo won the console war. And we're still in that period where, like, nobody wants to admit that. Because, like, one of the big things, I think the reason why kids are leaning towards retro games, the reason kids are leaning towards older games is because they're not monetized. They don't have a bunch of microtransactions.
Wasn't expecting to
Like, no parent is going to support that. Like, I really think that, like, the mobile gaming industry, like, people like Ranger Golden Eagle love to hype up the mobile gaming industry. It's like, oh, it's gonna kill consoles. But, like, what you have to understand is that, like, that industry is being propped up by whales. Like, if you look at how much DSP makes, like, he puts into WWE Legends, it's like, $1,200 a week or something like that. Like, he legit, like, gets money from his fans and immediately dumps it into this mobile game. And I imagine most of the money is coming from people like that. People with no impulse control. And Nintendo hasn't cultivated that kind of audience. So, like, they have way more active players than mobile games do. Is the final boss? Can't be the final boss. No way. No way, no how.
You'll regret that.
How are we supposed to... How much damage can it take? need to go. Ah, shit, he got me. Yeah, it legit outsold both Dragon's Dogma 2 and Rise of the Ronin. Nobody wants to admit it. Like, I've seen, like, Famitsu sales analysts, like, try to downplay that fact. And I've been bringing it up whenever it comes up, but, yeah, Princess Peach Showtime is really successful and really popular. Like, I imagine it's gonna be, like, one of those games that's really, really popular with girls. The same way that, like, Animal Crossing was. It might be one of the most, like, popular action games for girls ever. Like in the long run, but we'll see. I don't know. Like, after the movie, like, I think Peach has really cemented herself as, like, a legit, really popular character. And I think a big reason for that is, like, the Disney Princess line. Her primary competition has, like, just gone tits up in recent years. Like, she's so much more likable than any of them, and she can do way more stuff. So I think at a certain point, she's gonna be way more popular than them. Yeah, I noticed when Arlo was playing, like, Princess Peach Showtime, he immediately took the opportunity to bitch about how Zelda doesn't have her own game, which is, like, just ridiculous. She does have her own game. It's in the title. She does have her own game. It's called Zelda's Adventure. Like, on the fill-up CDI. Like, come on, Arlo. Like, that talking point was, like, is so old and so tired. I really, especially from coming from someone who rejected the Peach one. Like, are you really gonna take him seriously? Like, it's just... Oh, yeah, by the way, fuck Scott the Woz, by the way. Because, like, Scott seems to be, like, the YouTuber everyone is deferring to, like, prove the Wii U was a bad console. So, yeah, Scott can go fuck himself. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad thing, though. Look. Like, I think Fortnite is objectively better than the shit, like, I grew up, like, the shit on PlayStation or Xbox. Because it's free, it's, like, it's reasonably entertaining, like, you know, it introduces kids to video games. Like, I think it's good for that, in that reason. As long as you don't, like, consider it, like, a great game. Like, just consider it the, like, basic bitch, like, thing. Like, I don't really have an issue with it. Oh wow, I missed my... Shit. Got him. You got a 1-up for that, Kino. I was stage complete. Oh man, Kino. Like, I don't know. Like, kids don't really buy their own games, though. Like, young kids. So, to me, it makes sense. Like, Nintendo's business model is going to continue to succeed. Because, like, Nintendo is going to just continue introducing all this, like, really, really cool stuff. And Fortnite is just going to be the same old thing. Like, people are going to get tired of it eventually. It is going to implode at some point. Like, I would argue if they weren't updating it with, like, those crazy, like, things. Like, I think they have, like, new gameplay modes and stuff like that. Like, it would have fallen off a long time ago. In a lot of ways, I think it already has, right? But, yeah, it'll be replaced by something new eventually. But, yeah, like, I don't think it's a bad thing that kids are leaning more to, like, GTA 5 and stuff like that, instead of buying the brand new stuff. Because it's not as good. Like, I really think that, like, one of the reasons Tears of the Kingdom didn't sell more than 20 million units was because, like, a lot of casual players never actually beat it. They just, like, fucked around with it for, like, however long. love Michael Bush. Oh,
I had hoped to see you again.
You plan on sticking around long enough to fight this time?
As soon as the Lem with your leaders will then.
I mean, when I was really young, I couldn't beat Luigi's Mansion, right? Like, I would rent it for the weekend, and I couldn't get through it. Like, I could get, like, partway through Chapter 2. Yeah, like, I don't think it's, like, typical for kids to beat, like, a lot of these games. Like, they'll get through them eventually if they stick with them, and that doesn't always happen. I think it's one of the reasons, like, Zelda's going to, like, be huge going forward, is that, like, you don't technically have to, like, play through the plot. Like, you can just, like, fuck around in it forever. It's not like the old ones where you have to do things in linear order. Like, I think it's going to be a lot more appealing to younger players. Like, I've seen really young kids play Breath of the Wild.
You'll regret it.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts was, like, is really interesting because a lot of people would play it and they'd get, like, pretty far into it, but, like, they wouldn't necessarily beat it. Like, I knew a chick, like, growing up, who was, like, fairly into games. Like, she got to Hollow Bastion, but, like, she could never beat Riku, from my recollection. Like, when I asked her about it, years and years later, she told me she was stuck on Riku and had been for years. I mean, to be fair, Riku was like a hard fight, but I don't know, man. Like, she played through 90% of the game, even if she didn't beat it. Like, I myself have done, like, several playthroughs where I stop after I get to Neverland. That's really typical for me. Like, I think my Xbox version right now is stuck on Neverland. It's always that same room, too. Like, I watched that really obnoxious cutscene with, like, Peter Pan, who's, like, really obnoxious to you, and, like, I just lose all enthusiasm for, like, every single time. I have always hated that fucker. Always. In the game. He's kind of like that in the movie, too, but in the movie, you don't really pick up on it when you're a kid. But
I did not. Your
yeah, I want to play Kingdom Hearts again, but
If we can't, all the energy drained from Lamp 1's strong enough to knock the Earth.
it's still not on Steam, so...
I have something that might divert.
What the hell is it now?
On the radar. Right.
Holy shit!
Guardian left what they were growing in the lab. But without Brandis to control it.
Damn. Guess we missed one.
Yeah, that final boss is brutal. Like, even if you get past all of Hollow Bastion, you have to go through that, like, scary as fuck final world. Like, I was terrified of that area with, like, the stupid music and, like, the endless reigns of enemies and just, like, these really creepy, unsettling areas of just, like, nothing. Like, I don't know what it is, but, like, that area is just really freakish. It's one of the reasons I think of Kingdom Hearts as being, like, a really underappreciated masterpiece, the original. I really resent people who think 2 is better, because it's not. Like, 2 is, like, everything wrong with Kingdom Hearts. Like, it introduced all the problems with it. Like, 1, I think, is a perfect game. I don't think it... I think of it as a standalone title at this point. Like, every time I play 2, I just resent it. And I've never even finished 3, which is interesting. I played, like, the first world of 3, where you're on, like, Tangled, and, like, it really comes off. Like, Sora and Rapunzel are a better couple than, like, Rapunzel and Flynn Rider. It's hilarious. Eugene. It's amazing. I love how I have to, like, correct myself. Oh, his real name's Eugene. But like, I'm a big fan of Tangled in general, so I was shocked how much, like, I felt that way. That, like, holy shit, Sora's about to cuck Flynn Rider. He's dancing with her at the ball. He's showing her the world, man. He's showing her the world outside the world. Like, it's like, you're playing this game and you're just like, holy fucking shit, bro. Shit's about to get real. Nobody I've ever met agrees with me about that, but I feel that way really strongly. Sora's way better for Rapunzel than Eugene is. Like, he actually, like, respects her right off the bat. They have such a good chemistry. It doesn't hurt that, like, Kairi has become such a bad love interest. Like, I loved Kairi in 1, but, like, after that, she's become such a, like, a ridiculous side character. Like, she's basically a non-entity in 3, right? Like, in 2, I never got behind her redesign in 2. I hated the way she looked in 2. Like, they made this really interesting, unique, like, character for the original. Like, this great design, and they just replaced her with this generic anime girl. No, I was furious. I honestly don't even think of them as the same person. Like, I never have. Yeah, Kairi was, like, one of those characters that was really shocking. Same with Riku. Like, the thing that made Riku interesting was that, like, he was, like, the stereotypical, like, anime, like, rival character. And they got rid of that in the sequel because, oh, well, we can't have him be mean to Sora. That's the entire point of the character. Like, he really should have been an antagonist all the way through, I think. Like, the whole plot line of him disappearing and just... it's all really dumb. Like, I just can't stand it. And I don't even know anything about, like, the other characters. Like, I don't fucking care about, like... I love Roxas and Naminé. Like, Naminé is such a great design, but, like... I like her way... I'm way more attached to her in 2 than I was Kairi. Well, to be fair, she has way more to do with the plot, but... I mean, Naminé is such an interesting character in general. Like, she really pulls off the mysterious waif thing more than, like, any other, like, character I've seen before in anything. Like, I don't know what it is, but Kingdom Hearts 2 has this, like, really amazing opening. Like, it legit has some of the best writing I've ever seen in anything ever, right? And like, it just segues into this bullshit. Like, people say that, like, oh, the game doesn't get good until 3 hours in. I say that the tutorial is the best part of the game. Like, it is so engaging. Like, every time I play it, I just get, like... I am, like, shocked at how good it actually is. Like, I am way more emotionally invested in, like, Roxas, like, and, like, his, existential crisis than I am in, like, anything else that happens in this game. I would love to imitate that in a book someday. Like, that is legit one of, like, the greatest experiences I've ever had is, like, going through Twilight Town and just, you know, just being baffled by, like, by the situation. And they just ruined it. Like, not even, like, with the sequels, within the game. It's just... and they never made a Kingdom Hearts 3. It's just, like... I don't even think of the Kingdom Hearts 3 they did make as something that, like, I actually... the real Kingdom Hearts 3, because it was so bad. Yeah, the one nice thing I'll say about Kingdom Hearts 3 is that, like, they made better utilization of the Disney worlds than they did in the previous ones. Like, the areas actually feel like they're lived in, and they actually feel like they put effort into making them unique and interesting again. Like, I did not feel that way in 2, but, like, 3 does have... I'm really curious, like, what the later worlds are like in 3. I never got past the Toy Story one. So, like, I don't know. Like, maybe one of these days I'll finish Kingdom Hearts 3, but... yeah, Days. Yeah, I did finish Days. Days is legit probably my favorite Kingdom Hearts game after the... I mean, well, my favorite Kingdom Hearts spin-off game. I mean, that's not saying a lot. It's crazy how I still have never played Birth by Sleep. I remember growing up and just being annoyed that I couldn't play it because I didn't own a PSP. And, like, now I really intend to never play it ever. Kingdom Hearts 3, it's so good. Yeah, I don't feel like anybody's excited for Kingdom Hearts 4 at all. Like, nobody's excited for, like, anything else that's coming out from Square. Like, they just announced that, like, the Dragon Quest 12 producer stepped down, which is interesting to me. Like, it seems like 12 is having development problems, which I'm not surprised to hear, because they're doing the same thing they're doing with like everything else, where they're like making it action focused to try to appeal to a wider market. And yeah, the audience made it very clear we don't want that. So yeah, I want them to fail if they go in that direction. Like, they never should have done it. Like, not for a mainline entry. Like, make a spin-off if you're so interested in like pursuing a different market. Like, you don't have to call it Dragon Quest 12. Like, same with Final Fantasy. Like, yeah, you can make an action game spin-off, just like you made a strategy game spin-off, but don't you dare make it the mainline game. That's my issue. But they won't listen about that. They really think they're going to compete with Call of Duty at some point. It's embarrassing. Yeah, I remember really loving Days' story. It's been so long since I played it. Yeah, I finished it in, like, yeah, 2010 probably, so. Yeah, it's been like more than a decade since I finished it, and I haven't touched it since. I remember being really weird with like the chip building system and stuff like that. Like, I'm surprised like I put like as much time into it as I did. And like I kind of did hate how it didn't feel like anything like what happened in 2, like what we saw in 2. Like, the whole idea of like Roxas being a spurg who had no idea what he was doing. Like, I hate that. Like, I like the idea of him being evil, right? Like, straight up the antagonist. But no. Like, I was not a fan of that at all. I don't know, like, I got into it. Like, I enjoyed the game. But there were definitely, like, aspects of it that were iffy. Like, the whole, like, having a 14th member of, like, Organization 13, that was, like, the most autistic thing I've ever seen in my life. That is something that, like, a 13-year-old girl would come up with for her fan fiction. Like, it's just, come the fuck on. It was, I hated that. And it's weird because I liked the character. It's just, like, calling her the 14th member of Organization 13 is, like, the stupidest thing I've... Organization 13 in general, like, fucking sucks. They have, like, the stupidest name ever. Organization 13. Really, that's what they call themselves. And they all wear black cloaks, and they're all, like, unbelievably generic. Like, I can't get over the fact that, like, you don't fight all of them in 2. Like, that just really confuses me. I think they come back in 3, like, which pisses me off, but... Yeah, it's weird thinking that, like, Christopher Lee is in 2. Like, because I didn't know who he was when I first played the game, and I hated the character of Ansem the Wise. I hated the whole retcon thing. Well, I didn't really hate it, but, like, I don't know, he was just in the game, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. It's been so long since I finished 2. Like, I used to boot that game up and, like, play through the final boss over and over again because it was so fucking awesome. It's weird to think that I haven't done it in, like, yeah, probably over a decade. Yeah, I really have to do it one of these days. Like, it's weird, like, 2... 2 used to be one of my all-time favorite games, but... Yeah, like, as I've gotten older, I've fallen out of love with it. I still love the original, though. The original is, like, you know... I don't know. I think a big problem is just, like, Disney's reputation in general. Like, it's not, like, cool anymore. Because, like, in Kingdom Hearts, you got, like, all this cool acknowledgement of, like, Disney's history, and you, like, saw films you may not be familiar with. Like, you stop getting that later on.
Surprise.
I love the original Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I remember when, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 was one of those, like, elusive like Sacred Cow games that was like just never gonna come out, and now it's out and it's real and like nobody cares about it. It's just that's so surreal to me. Same with like Shenmue 3. It's like wow, that was the game for the longest time. Like it's interesting. You don't have like games like that anymore, do you? Like these never ever projects that like people just would love to see. Like, I don't know. Like, I suppose it's better to just not dwell on this kind of thing, but, like, I don't know. I mean, there are so many good games anyway, right? That people just aren't playing. Like, I suppose the issue is that, like, people in gaming culture don't actually play games, right? We were just talking on Twitter about how, like, the Bayonetta crowd, like never actually played the games. Because that's really obvious if you see how they talk about the characters and, like, there's a certain demographic of people who will pretend that, like, Bayonetta and Luca being a thing is a retcon when that's not true at all. Like, it's been going that way since the first game. Like, it's true to a certain extent that, like, 2 didn't advance that relationship, but 3 did. Like, it wasn't a retcon. The way that, like, certain people pretend it is. Like, I went on, like, the TV tropes page a while back, and I was kind of surprised at, like, how basically everything in it is, like, there is bitching about the Bayonetta and Luca thing. Like, that's it. Like, it's just crazy how much seething there still is about that. I suppose because it kind of destroyed their narrative, right? Like, it's weird how many people are, like, obsessed about it. And I suppose that's the reality for a lot of, like, these brands that they have. Like, I guess they've moved on to, like, Korra Asami, which is technically canon, but the thing about Korra is that, like, they spent, like, 95% of the show fighting over a guy, and then, like, allegedly get together in the ending. Because they don't really do anything in the ending, right? They just confirmed it was canon afterward. So it's technically not canon, because it didn't happen in the show itself. So it's, like, it's kind of interesting in that sense, because, like, are they gonna have a threesome? Like, are they gonna stay exclusive? Nah, like, of course not. Like, so it's like... Okay. It's like, there's really nothing you can do to make a lesbian relationship convincing. That's kind of like my view on it now. Like, people have to, like, downplay certain aspects of the relationship to make it seem like it's like wholesome and vanilla, when in reality it's like always super fucked up. Okay. I love how the acid conveniently recessed as I climbed up with it. Sometimes not strategically viable to double jump. Interesting hires. Wait, am I inside the monster? I wasn't paying attention. Like, am I inside the monster? I mean, they all did, though. Right? They all have, like, similar backgrounds. All of them fuck Luca. Which makes it even more hilarious, but...
You're in charge of that. We'll keep the big guy out.
Yeah, I mean, the game explicitly states they're destined to be together. So there was a lot of cope, like, initially, that, like in other alternate universes, specifically the 2 one, that they, that Bayonetta was in love with Jean, but no, that's not the case at all. And everybody saw through it. Like, that's one of the things that's happening lately, is that, like, people are, like, becoming aware of just, like, how these people will blatantly make shit up. Like, yeah, the whole Juniper thing. Oh, she's totally non-binary in the code. But no, that's not true at all. Like, as we've established. Like, oh, Act is totally non-binary. Nobody fell for that shit. Which I was kind of shocked by. I thought, like, somebody would, like, buy into it, but, like, no. There was just, like, a bunch of Twitter retards who, like, cling onto that stuff, but, nope, it was, proven very quickly that Act is and always has been female, so. Oh, wow. They baited you with the classic Heart boss, only for... Wow. That is cool. This is a legit really cool final boss design. Okay, I like that. Why doesn't it just crush you in its hands? Are you supposed to shoot the eyes? Oh no, Keto. It's too Keto. The laser's way better at this game than it is in Counter 3. How big is this fucking thing? Why doesn't it just crush you? I'm so confused. How many hands does it have? Yeah, use the barrier. Shit. Don't have the power. That was it. Fuck. Alright. That is like a legit really cool final boss though. Like again, the game has a lot of good ideas. Like I think the issue mostly with it just needed more polishing. Like it needs to look a little bit more gorgeous. Maybe it needs more replay value. I don't know. Like it just feels kind of basic in a way. Even though it does have like lots of really good stuff aspects to it. It's definitely not bad. It's kind of my take on it. I don't know. Maybe it's more fun with like more than one person because I always felt playing with like Contra 3 that like you have to play with another person. I've kind of realized recently that's not true, but mostly because I have no one to play with. But. Yeah, that is cool that they bait you with the heart boss first, but no. And we got combustion. Yeah, I think combustion is the way to go for this boss. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's bigger and whiter. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't think I'm playing on that high of a difficulty level, so I'm curious if, like, maybe... Yeah, that was not bad. That was fun. Yeah, I feel like you can't judge this kind of game by playing on easy. Maybe I should do it again.
Nice catch.
Ito! Yes! Oh, I gotta love that music. Yeah, hopefully,
I knew you'd pull through. Climb inside.
enough with the comic book endings. They keep doing...
Hold on. Lucia's still out there. Lucia, what's your...
Not my wife who...
Come in, damn it!
Your relationship, Agnes? Single.
Uranus's device is spiraling out of control.
No, she's gonna kill herself!
Things continue. All the energy drained from Lemris will be released.
No, she was...
God damn it.
This is the wormhole generator function. If I activate it,
Yes, Lucia. Enough energy remains in the Lemnis to generate a portal to another world.
She's gonna kill herself!
this off, I can redirect the dangerous energy into space.
You must already know this, but when the wormhole opens,
No! I didn't see that coming!
Choice, Beowulf. This is the logical conclusion.
Face Lucia. Yeah, this game's story is surprisingly good.
Wait, don't!
No. Leave Ariana your glasses. You have an obligation. No. It's the cube! Like, no, it's...
Well done, everyone. That is mission
Well,
complete.
yeah, fuck
You
Lucia.
successfully defeated the spearhead invasion forces of the Zagar Empire.
But what about Lucia?
Another global catastrophe has been avoided.
Because Lucia sacrificed herself like a
Grateful
beast.
for your assistance. I'm told a new unit is being formed following the loss of the GX army.
I am in shock. I am heartbroken. I loved her. I was gonna marry her after this.
Appreciated, sir. I assure you the Force will surpass Contra before you know it.
Looking forward to it.
The Federation is also gathering a relief team. As soon as the area is safe, they'll begin reconstructing Galuga's ecosystems.
I will return as well. I must locate the Lemris and return it to the temple. My mission is not over. Perhaps I will find Lucia as well.
Perhaps.
I'm sorry to say, her status remains unconfirmed.
Okay, so she's fine.
Nothing
Okay.
conclusive from our satellites yet, but the wormhole left behind a lot of distortion.
Lucia's not dead. No way.
They have more faith in her than I do.
She'll find a way home.
Is that going to be the sequel? Like, The Return of Lucia? Oh, man, what a surprisingly dark ending. Wow. I was wondering why they introduced the Lucia character, because it felt like she wasn't doing a lot, but yeah, that's a surprisingly dark turn. Oh. And I liked her, too. Fuck. Yeah, that was not bad. It took me an hour to get through, like, 3 levels. Yeah, that was not bad. I enjoyed it. It's not going to go on my best of the year list, but that was pretty solid. Yep. Yeah, I don't disagree. Like, the original No More Heroes is something special. I still love No More Heroes 3, though. Again, I kind of feel the same, like, like, you don't really need a sequel to the original No More Heroes, but I'm thankful we got them. I've been really getting to watching wildlife videos lately. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I liked the game enough to play through it again on a higher difficulty. I just don't really feel it. It was okay for what it was. Like, I don't... Okay, why did it take so many people to make this game? This really should have been made by like 20 people, in my view. All original Contra staff? Oh, wow. Don't credit those people. Thank you for playing. You know, well, thank you for making it. Yeah, I hope Contra makes a comeback. Like, I'm optimistic that they might be putting out another one after this.
You aren't going to shoot him?
No, it's too late. He's already imprinted on Bill and Lance.
Wait, what? Okay, so Lucia's not dead.
Genetically remapped him for one purpose. Eliminate Contra.
Oh no, we're going up against werewolves next. Wait, who's this? It's not Lucia.
Time for Plan B.
Wait, what is the plot then? Like, I'm so confused. Is there a second arc?
Dr. Drake, I'm sorry about what happened to Lucia.
Rachel Lucia Drake. Wait a minute. Like, her first name's Rachel? She goes by her middle... Why? Lucia's a way better, prettier name, by the way.
The energy wave produced by Lemris is gone. In all probability,
the energy is... This ending is dragging. Yeah, okay, there were way too many fucking sequel hooks. Like, what the fuck? All you had to show me was... The Alien Wars? Wait, what? Okay, okay. So that was a remake of Contra 1, and this is like... Okay, this is going to be a remake of Contra 3. Okay, the Alien Wars. Okay. Yeah, I think in the original version of the Western version of Contra, the plot was different. Like, it was supposed to take place in the modern day and not the future. Favorite character? Yeah. Lance, score, overloads, deaths. 129. What's in the challenge mode? Obstacles wars. Race through the stage as fast as possible. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, like, I guess they're gonna... I guess that was a remake of the original Contra, then. So I guess they're going to produce a sequel? Hopefully, the Contra 3 one is better. I don't know, it didn't feel much like the original Contra. Like, you have the plot, but, like, a lot of the levels were different. There were elements that were clearly from Contra 3. Like, I don't know. It just seemed kind of iffy to me. I can't imagine the sequel is going to be much better. But we'll see. Okay. Should we do some Metal Gear? Freedom Planet, yeah. I wanted to play Freedom Planet when I got home last night, but I didn't get around to it. Yeah, Freedom Planet is Kino. One of the best games released this year. I'd say, like, Unicorn Overlord, Princess Peach Showtime. Princess Peach, this, and Penny's Big Breakaway are the best games released so far this year. Like, I really like Touch Detective 2, but, like, that's a re-release, so I don't know if I want to hype that up yet. I didn't even get that far into it. I never even finished the first case, so I can never put that much time into these games. They just burn me out. I keep bringing that up a lot, but it's just kind of weird. Where are we? This map design might be one of the worst I've ever seen. It's so weird how like how the game has like absolute Kino elements to it, but then like it does really weird things that make no sense. I don't understand why the Snake Man is so fast. I think he's in the original, right? I want to say the original was better. I think it had better boss fights. Like, it doesn't try to, like, sell you on this idea that, like, its original characters are great. Oops. What? Oh, I didn't see that coming. Yeah, what's it doing now? He transformed. Like, that's Kino, but at the same time, like, only because there were no cutscenes to ruin it. Oh, here he goes. He's so autistic, I love it. Yeah, Penny's is great. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, I thought was kind of flawed. Unfortunately. Like, I couldn't figure out where to go after a certain point. It's just like the areas are too big and there's no, like, map system. It's just... It's kind of frustrating, unfortunately. Oops.
One more time.
God damn. I have to fight that guy again? Yeah, I guess you can just charge him. Yeah, just abuse your guard and you're good. Was the guard in the original game? I don't think it was. Dude, does the guard do damage? That's weird. Damn.
I surrender! Fooled you! Surprise attack!
Yeah, Penny'sbury Breakaway was really good in general. It's kind of like Shantae, the way she uses her weird tentacle things as whips. Like, in general, I really like Lilac as a character. I like her design, the way she moves and she handles. Like, if it wasn't for the story aspects, like, I would really like her as a Sonic character. Of course, she's not really a Sonic character. It sounds an awful lot like Ridley's theme. Yeah, we'll just charge at him. The charge is so OP. Got him. Dragon boost finish. That was great. Yeah, I think Penny's Big Breakaway is better than Sonic Mania, to be completely honest with you. Like, I loved Penny's Big Breakaway, and I thought Sonic Mania was just okay. I mean, I don't like Sonic in general. I think this is better than Sonic, so.
behind the incident.
What the hell did that happen? She can run on the water. Ah.
This is Maria Note reporting live. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news flash. Mayor Zhao has...
Oh no, not Mayor Zhao. Isn't that like the really annoying guy from the first one? Okay, whatever. I'm kind of surprised the game took as long to make as it did. I mean, I guess I don't know how long it took the original to be made.
This drone.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like the original was better. Like, I think the boss fights were really, really good in that one, and I think the level things might have been slightly more unique. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being nostalgic, but I don't know. Yeah, I didn't play the original enough to be judgmental about this one, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm being at it too harsh. Like, I just really didn't care for that snake boss one. Like, in general, like, the game keeps shoving, like, original characters in your face that you don't care about, so it's like, okay, like, another one of these guys that I'm not gonna remember. Like, I don't even remember who Mayor Zhao is, because I just have such contempt for the original game. The plot of the original. I'm gonna... Is the original Freedom Planet even on Switch? Kind of weird that it isn't. Oops. The hell? You always have these really annoying levels that like nobody likes in these games. Oh, I see, because of the way the... What the hell was that? That completely fucked me up. Okay. Yeah, so you just climb upward, alright. Levels are all really good. I don't know why I'm like as harsh to the skin back. I guess I just really hate the story character. Like, I hate the cringe humor and the tone and just... I do like how the characters aren't fetishized though. Like, that's nice. Like, this is made by furries, so I'm kind of surprised it's as like wholesome as it is. I think I was talking about that when I was last playing it. Like, the series really... Like, I was really surprised this game isn't, like, as woke as I think it probably should be. Yeah, I guess, like, real wokeness is kind of a niche thing, but... I mean, people, like, People are noticing with like Helldivers too. Like it feels like the people who are really pushing wokeness are people who don't actually work on the games. It's like community managers and shit like that. And that's always been true. Like that was true back in the Dina days, right? With Mighty Number 9. So yeah, when I hear the word community manager, I just immediately think it's just like SJW shit. Yep, getting hit all the time. Fuck. Yep. Oof. Yeah, fuck you. No! How is that possible? See Hannah. Alright, come on, Lilac. Oh shit, look at that. Yeah, not my favorite level, I just don't like the blocking. The whole like launchy things are fun, but there's not enough of them. I love how the dragon boost works. It's objectively better than like the Sonic roll. Spin dash. It's crazy how like organic all these levels are, despite like being so wild and crazy. But like, you always know exactly where you're going. I think in the original, like early on, there were some weird stages that were so like weirdly complex you had no idea where you're going. But I think they fixed that later on. Why not? All those fellas go to the right. What's that? Yeah, again, I've been saying this like several times, but I think yeah, 6 minutes I think is too long for a stage like this. Oh, is it in the water? There it is. Okay. Didn't I see this thing pass by already? Yeah, I think I'm already ready to stop. I'm so tired. This game just burns me out. Yeah, I haven't been streaming for 2 hours yet. Yeah, this game wears me out more than Contra. I was playing Contra until I beat it, but this, like, yeah, I can't really handle more than a couple of stages at a time. Ah, well, we are slowly making our way through it. Yeah, I gotta stay up until 9 at least. It sucks, but I have to go back to work tomorrow. Ugh. I didn't get to see the Eclipse, but I mean, I guess I got the day off or something. Okay, so the counterattack can actually... sucks for the uppercut. And you get different levels if you play as Carol or whatever. I'm curious if it's just the same thing. Okay, a little bit more, come on. Ah, shit, you got me. I almost said she for some reason, even though it's a giant robot. Got him. No, I'm not bored with the game. It's just, I get really tired of it. It's like, I get worn out playing it. It's not because I'm not having fun with it at all. It's really, really good. But there's just something about it that just burns me out really quickly. Besides, I'm really tired anyway, but... Whew. Oh. This map is terrible.
I'm approaching the rendezvous point.
Cyclone!
The portals. They're really gonna do this? It's legit fucking Portal. Like, they ripped off Portal. Okay, let's see if they do anything interesting with it. Portal in a Sonic game. This is gonna be something. What the fuck is this thing? It's the creepiest thing I've ever seen in any Sonic game ever. I keep calling it a Sonic game even though it's not. I'm really curious if this game is ever going to have an official crossover with Sonic. I'm surprised the developers weren't pursuing that. Because that seems like the kind of thing that the creators would be open towards. I don't know. I think I already like have a higher opinion of Freedom Planet than I do Sonic's. Oops. Oh. Oh. The stupid twirl she does is just... Oh. Oh. Oh, what? Huh? Wait, I had to turn the lights on? Why? Oh, come on. I shot myself back up to the beginning. Ah, come on. I was like wondering, wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Okay, here we go. So you had to turn the lights on so you could get past this barrier. Come on, it's ridiculous. Oh, holy shit. Like, those 3D effects don't even look as good as Yoshi's fucking island. That's crazy. Man, it feels like such a long... Let's boot up Yoshi's Island. It feels like it's been forever. Ugh. Tito! Oh, man, that was cool. Oh. Not doing a lot with the, not doing a lot with the gimmick so far. Oh. Holy shit, bro. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Where the hell am I? Ah, shit. Okay. Kino. tell me this is the final area. This is very final level-ish, you feel like. I don't remember how long, like, the first game was, but I thought it was a lot longer than this. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, it does. I mean, it's what I liked about the first Freedom Planet, is that it felt like it threw, like, all sorts of crazy shit out. Like, the thing I always point to when I talk about how great, like, the original Freedom Planet is, like, the time where you're in, like, an alien ship, escaping, like, well, though you're trying to reach the bad guy, and, like, he's throwing wave after wave of guys at you, and you're, like, beating them all, and, like, in a last-ditch effort to stop you, he, like, tries to shut off the oxygen tank in the ship. And then, like, you're playing the game normally, but suddenly you have an oxygen meter. So it's, like, it was, like, an unbelievable moment for me, I think. It was just so unexpected, and yeah, like, I haven't seen anything like that level of quality. To be fair, though, that happened towards the end of the first game, so we'll see if they have anything like that here. Like, in general, I just don't think, like, like, it feels about the same to me. Like, I think the visuals have gotten better, but other than that, it's like, I mean, what's the improvement? I'm kind of surprised at how, like, little they managed to change from it. And I think the original had better boss fights. Like, I remember, like, thinking, like, the boss fights were phenomenal when I played the first one. I can't remember if they're better than this or not. Like, I think they are, but maybe it's just nostalgia. Oh. Did the original Freedom Planet come out on Switch? I might play it again. We'll see. Is this game even available on PC? I'm curious. Like, it's weird to me how this game, like, doesn't seem to have a following at all. Like, when it first came out, it felt like it was huge, but now it's like, I haven't heard anybody talk about this besides me. I mean, to be fair, I'm, like, not associating with gaming YouTubers for this reason, but yeah, it's weird. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what the boss is like. Boss alert. Yeah, it feels like a final boss kind of area. No, it's way too early for that. I mean, I hate the fact that I'm legit concerned about that, considering this is an indie game. And lately, I haven't had any problems with, like, indie games trying to scam me for a long time. Like, the last game I tried to, like, I don't know. I feel like you can, like, tell whether an indie game is good or not simply by, like, looking at the screenshots. But I haven't bought a bad indie game in a long time. And I bought several on Switch. I mean, Little Goody Two Shoes was That game is objectively great. That game might be one of my favorite horror games ever if it wasn't Yuri. Like, that's the one thing that just pisses me off about Little Goody Two Shoes, is that, like, they had to make it gay. And it just, like, destroys any credibility the story has. It's just, you know, I don't know. I feel really strongly about that. And I really wonder if that, like, doing that hurts the sales at all. Because I was like, if the game didn't look like it was, like, appealing to me in every other metric, I probably wouldn't have even bothered with it. But, like, no, like, in the end, it did kind of... Apparently, I believe, it's been a while since I looked into it, I believe you can't even, like, be single. Like, you can't choose to be, like, a pure innocent girl. You have to go for, like, it's just a part of the plot. And it doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. Yeah, I am not a fan of Yuri, as you can imagine. There's no way it's the final boss. Yeah, I think the bosses in the first game had to be better than this. Because I remember all sorts of, like, movement patterns and cool animation. And I'm just not really seeing that here to the same extent. It's still good, but at the same time, it's like... Yeah, why am I not getting more health back when I bring her back? It's so frustrating. All right. Ah, shit. Really? Got him. There's no way that was the final boss. No way. Oh, that's right. You gotta get the card, don't you?
Cyclone! Stay classy.
Stay classy. I like that. Stay classy. Alright, I think we're done with this, Nick. 15 minutes. Yeah, like, again, like, the stages really do feel like they go on too long. Just a little bit. And, like, I typically am the kind of person who say Sonic stages are too short, but yeah. Freedom Planet goes too far in the other direction, I think. 15 minutes was way too long. Okay. And you can't, like, stop in the middle of levels either, so that's kind of a pain. Did I stop downloading Cuphead? I did, yeah, alright. I was gonna play Yoshi's Island, wasn't I? Oof. Yeah, where were we on Yoshi's Island? Like, every time I play the game, like, the way I like playing Yoshi's Island is that I just, like, casually 100%ing it, where I just... Look how much time I've put into Yoshi's Island. 37 hours, it's crazy. And that's just on this version of the game. I own the game physically, so I've played through it. I probably put 100 hours into it over the past decade. Look at this, I actually have, like... multiple finals. Oh, we're on 5-3. Yeah, I haven't even beaten the game. Yeah, I wanted to play Crafted World, but we're definitely gonna have to take the time to, like, play through Wooly and Crafted World again. But I was definitely feeling the urge to play this. Why was I? Why did I want to play this again? Was it just because of good feel? Yeah, this is my favorite game of all time. I never get tired of it. Like, it's so much fun. I'm definitely ready for some of these Super Nintendo games on NSO. Like ActRaiser's the big one, but I'd also love a lot of the other Quintet games, Soul Blazer and Robo Trek specifically. Like in general, it feels like there's a lot of classic Super Nintendo games that have kind of become obscure. So I would definitely like to have the opportunity to showcase them to a new audience. Pac-Man 2 is a big one. Yeah, Gradius 3. Oh, but I own Gradius 3 on I love doing that. Gradius 3 I want to play on the arcade version. I have the arcade archives version. I really should like try to get through it. It's one of those games I really want to get through one day. Like in general, shmups are just fantastic. I just wish I played more of them growing up. But... I love that. The fact you have to run past. Is this the skiing level? I think it is. It's crazy how this game has so many banger levels that I can't even remember if this is like one of my all-time favorites or not. I made like a top 10 list a while back, which I still stand by, but like I can't remember what I put where. Lately, I've been mostly playing DKC, so. DKC is a much shorter game, so it's easy to remember. It's way easier to remember where things are. And this game is glorious. Yeah, my day off is almost over. I'm about to go to bed in like 3 hours. Yeah, I think I might like sit and watch Gundam. I don't know. I'll probably like try to crack 150,000 words on American Eagle. I'm like 200 words away. I'm like 147, like 700 or some shit. I'm really close to cracking the big like 150, and I don't think the book is gonna reach 20,000. So like we're pretty close to the end now. And honestly, like I think I am going to like cut a lot of content. I've been thinking about that a lot. How a lot of the stuff I have just doesn't really seem to serve its purpose. So yeah, we'll have to reread it and see what needs to stay and what should go. Yeah, definitely looking forward to seeing that book released. Yeah, it's been like almost a year now. Well, 9 months, I think. Yeah, it was like early July, so it's gonna be another 3 months before the anniversary. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier in the stream. How I want to finish it before my vacation, so I can start work on the new project. Yeah, I was like kind of bummed out on working on American Eagle for a long time. It's like lately, like for the past couple of weeks, it feels like I've just been kind of getting through it. But now I'm approaching the end game now. So yeah, that's the stuff I really wanted to work on. So yeah, I think I'm gonna get. I think there's gonna be quite a bit of. I'm gonna be very fired up for the next couple of weeks on it. Especially since like it tends to be the trend. It's that like I kind of peter out towards the halfway mark and then like pick up again at the 3/4 mark. And there's only one skiing minigame. I'm curious when they're gonna re-release Yoshi's Island DS because that is really a game I want to stream because I've tried playing it. Yeah, was it? Yeah, I tried playing it after. Was it new after New Island came out? Wow, it's been a while. Well, I tried playing it again at some point. I was kind of surprised how much I didn't like it. So, I do want to play it on console again. But yeah, at this point, like I think I am just gonna wait for like Nintendo DS NSO to come out. That's kind of my viewpoint on it. I'm sure it's inevitable. Like that's kind of what I hope. Like Nintendo does next is just like let's throw in a DS controller that you can buy, and like you can just play Wii U and DS games. Like just do like full re-releases of Wii U games with like all their functions. Like Xenoblade Chronicles X needs the gamepad. Yeah, I told people I was gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles X tonight, but yeah, I'm not actually going to. I was just messing around. I have it sitting out, but yeah. I always make basic mistakes. I think as a kid I played this so much that I was able to get through it without dying. But... and these days I tend to make obvious mistakes. Like in general, this game is just majestic. Like it just makes you happy to play. It really is like the best 2D platform ever made. Yeah, I'm like, I haven't gotten around to playing Mario Wonder again yet. I don't know how I would rank it against this. I suppose it's gonna be like Tropical Freeze, where like I come back to it like years later and then kind of like solidify how I feel about it. Right now, I think it's the best 2D Mario game, but I don't know how I'd rank it up against like my all-time favorite platform. That's kind of like my view. Like, I never liked Mario as much as a lot of other side-scrolling platformers, because like I was already kind of advanced by the time I got to Mario. My favorite Mario game was always Super Mario Bros. Deluxe, the original, and that's like an enhanced port. So, like, I always thought like World was kind of easy. I mean, I loved World, but at the same time, it's like at that point, I'd already beaten like Yoshi's Island and Donkey Kong Country. Well, no, maybe not Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, playing through World was like a magical experience. Yeah, I need to play Xenoblade 3 as well. I far prefer that to 2. Like, I tried playing 2 a while ago, and I just didn't enjoy it. 3, I actually genuinely enjoyed to a certain extent, so... I don't know, I have so many other JRPGs I'd rather play, though. Like, if Xenoblade was not a Nintendo franchise, I would not be, if Xenoblade was not a Nintendo franchise, I would not have bought all of them. Like, I just don't enjoy them in general. Like, there are just so many better JRPG franchises out there. Like, I like Tales better now. I like Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, like Ys. Like, there are just so many better alternatives. I mean, the thing about JRPGs is that, like, you can play the old ones, and, like, a lot of them are just way better than the stuff we get today. Like, Final Fantasy VI is still better than, like, any Xenoblade game. That's not just me being hyperbolic, that's just facts. Yeah, in general, I'm in a Super Nintendo kind of mood, so I think we are going to play some Final Fantasy VI after this. Every time I do this, it just makes me happy. Like, how many times I fuck this up and I still enjoy it? Oh. It's such a charming game. Yeah, I grew up with this and not Mario World, for the record. I didn't play Mario World until I was much older. We owned this, but not Wario World for some reason. And that was like the best-selling Super Nintendo game, so... That's kind of weird to think about, but... My pizza, my rolls. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch to Final Fantasy VI. I want to keep playing this, but yeah, I think it's gonna wait till next week. Next weekend, I should say. Like, I was really anxious, really fired up to play more Final Fantasy VI last night. So. Man, I hate the fact that I can't play this more. Yeah, MGS we need to get through for sure. Yeah, MGS we absolutely have to. What the fuck? Dude, yeah. Gotta let me know. Whoa. I don't think I needed to put it in the microwave at that point. Okay, let's let it cool for a bit. Yeah, look at where we left off on like the escape from the Empire. Celis has just left, and we just kind of like sulked here for a day, but here we are. We're back. Yeah, one of the things that confuses me. Where is the Chrono Trigger port? Like, why do we still not have Chrono Trigger on Switch? I saw some incels bragging about that when Toriyama died. Oh, the Switch still doesn't have Chrono Trigger. I still have my DS version of it, you retard. Like, I can play that game whenever I want. Okay. Yeah, it's weird, like, the amount of effort they put into, like, remastering some of this stuff. Like, the fact that the opera has, like, full voice acting is, like, crazy to me. I wonder if it's on Spotify. I should like it. I'm surprised more people don't do, like, full covers of that. I've never seen one opera. It's crazy they actually wrote, like, an actual song for this. They actually got it recorded. I don't know, I like the opera scene more and more as I get older. It's kind of bizarre. Hang on, we should heal, Gao. Actually, we should probably heal everyone. Heal. I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to get into some Final Fantasy games. Like, I still haven't played all the good ones. Like, I still need to play 5 and 9, and I really like both, but I haven't finished them. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get into these games, because they're all so different, right? It's really difficult to get started sometimes. Like, I think that's why a lot of people were put off from 10, was because it's so different stylistically. Okay. Okay, we're gonna heal Gao. Oops. Really? He's that strong? hate not being able to go to the menus and heal. It's just... The game definitely feels harder than it used to be, because I didn't used to struggle in the segment. Okay. Okay, looks like we've recovered. Yeah, in general, this game is Kino. Highly recommend this one. This is one of the best JRPGs ever. Not just the best Final Fantasy, but one of the best games ever, period. Oh, hang on, let's attack him. Yeah, Tekken is taking down mods. Interesting that they're finally doing that. So no more bragging about mods from the PC gaming community. Oh, but we had the lesser games. Nobody plays the smaller games. Like, say bye-bye to those Calvin Klein, like, Tekken 8 things. Okay. I'm just gonna cast Cure at everyone and just... I'll just have Gal do it. Yeah, before you know Cura, it's not really practical to do this. I swear in like the Game Boy Advance version you get more. There's no reason not to cast Cure at everyone, but let's try attacking. Crazy how powerful Bomb actually is. Oh fuck, really? What the hell was that? How did he do that? What a cheap ass one. What is with these moves that are... That is not the first time that's happened to me. Yeah, they completely fucked me over. Like, how did he take me out with a single... Okay, like... Look at that. We're back to where we started. Unbelievable. Exposure. 9,900. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have used that, but... It's crazy how I'm getting wrecked. I just used the X potion to heal. Like, why am I dying? No, bullshit. Bullshit! That did not need to happen. Unbelievable. Like, how did I get one shot? Like, if it hadn't wiped my entire party... Yeah, this did not happen back in the day. Okay. Should we rethink our Esper alignment? Let's see. I guess maybe we can think about using Espers. Ifrit. I love that you already have Maduin. That's hilarious. You have Terra's father, and you don't know... you don't know his identity yet. Okay. gradually restores the party SP. Okay, I guess we'll just use that when the time comes, but does your EXP carry over in this version of the game, or is that just a Game Boy Advance thing? Like, it feels like I'm gonna get stuck. I'm gonna be stuck here until I'm lucky and make it past. Let's just have Gao do it. There's no reason not to. Well, he cast haste on himself. Maybe I can cast slow on him. I didn't even used to think of this thing as a boss back in the day. But here I am having to like actually be good at the game to beat it. There we go. All I had to do was slow it down. I didn't realize I already knew slow, so. Alright, we're gonna stop the game, never play it again. I'm just kidding. Alright. I hate how Setzer isn't that memorable of a character in the game. He's probably the most least interesting character in the main cast. Wow, they changed the background? This didn't take place in the sky in the Game Boy Advance version. We were still in Midgar. I guess that makes more sense, but... Did I actually get what I needed, or... There's a unique tool you can get, like, early if you... So next time I'm gonna have to, like, not use Gal. He keeps healing the one on the right. I don't remember these things having, like, weaknesses to... Was this always their gimmick? I don't remember it. I mean, to be fair, when I first played this, I was using a guy. That might have something to do with it. I'm curious. Am I in a stand? Am I stun locked? I might have sock locked myself. No, we got him. But now we can't kill him. Unless he uses, like, physical attacks. Look at that. We're just healing each other. That's great. Wow. Yeah, that's the thing I hate about Rage is that you can't, like, stop it. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep continuing indefinitely until one of us wins. I'm curious if it's possible. No, Blaze is so powerful that, like, it does have a random physical attack, but it's not as strong. Okay, cast Thunder up. But even when it does that, like... Oh no! He's unstoppable! The unstoppable force meets the immovable object. I guess this is why you have to, like, check weaknesses before you start using rages. I mean, it wouldn't be an issue if, like, my guys would just stay alive longer, but no. Now, Gao's really good if you know how to use him, but I guess I don't have, like, the expertise yet. I don't remember these bosses having this kind of resistance. Okay, it might be losing MP. I'm curious if that's... Yeah, it's using weaker and weaker spells. I'm curious if... Oh, yeah, not enough MP. Oh, that might not heal me, though. Okay, so it might whittle me down to nothing using its other attacks. Yeah, not enough MP. I'm really curious how this is going to end. Yeah, I think... Ooh, I think we're stun locked. Not enough MP. Is there a way to get out of Rage? If I could just bring someone back, we could, is there a way to get Gao out of Rage? Where's my... He cannot be controlled directly. We're gonna... Oh no! Yeah, you can't do it. It's not possible. Yeah, if it just stops using fire attacks, it's good. Yeah, I think I am gonna lose eventually. Yep, it's using its physical attacks. Okay, alright. Okay, we can't use thunder and we can't use fire. So next time we're gonna have to choose something a little bit. I don't know, that's the thing about Gao, though. He doesn't have enough variety at this point in the game. Like, he's really good, but, like, you can't you just can't get his good moves right away. So yeah, I feel like typically, what I would typically do is just have Sabin and Edgar, like, instead of Gao and Cyan. They're both, like, I've always preferred that lineup to this one. Oh, we're actually gonna lose. We're actually gonna lose. So I wasn't truly unstoppable. Interesting. I mean, I'm sick of my guys going down as easily as they do, though. I guess maybe I should just grind for a bit, but... I guess maybe I might have been like too under leveled for this section because I was struggling with all kinds of weird shit, like the espers and like the boss, and then this thing. What? Use an actual physical attack. End it. Kill him. Thou not know the meaning of defeat. Wow. Ooh. We got Come on. Come on, come on, come on. He doesn't know Thundera either. So it can't cast Thundera. It just chooses not to. Come on, come on. Finally, yes, yes, I lost. Wow, that was that was ridiculous. Wow. Whenever you get into those situations. All right, so I was on the losing end. Well, I wasn't doing any damage. Like if I had just had like a move set that would work. Well, did I not choose? Why was he passing all of his turns? Really? I think in the Game Boy Advance versions, Phoenix Downs give you more HP when you come back. Or maybe I like... Yeah, I think I default to like Arise after a certain point. Yeah, this would never happen in the original. I know, it might be because I'm just being lazy and using auto battle, but... Okay. Yeah, 4 days to go. Alright, halfway through the week, I have 2 more days until I can have another day like this. Pressing, but alright. Oops. They all have these crazy... Oh, what the hell was that? Yeah, I keep getting one hit KO'd. It's ridiculous. Oh, come on, more of them? What does stealing additional auto crossbows do? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Level 5 death? Wait, what? Huh? Why is he dead? Alright, let's try this again. So, lightning on the right side, fire on the left, I think is the weakness. I think that's all we have to do. I think we all have fire spells, so... Actually, I guess we could just use all the... Take out the right side first, and then just unleash Blaze on the left. Because, like, Gao would murder the left side with Blaze. Yeah, I don't typically have him use magic for this reason, but I think that might be a viable strategy this time. Yeah, I've never had to think about strategy before. Like, when I played Final Fantasy VI for the first time, one of my big complaints was that it was too easy. So, yeah, I think they had to lower... They lowered the difficulty of the Game Boy Advance version. This is way harder than what I remember. Okay, but... Okay, do we have... I don't have... Really? Okay, well, anyway. Thundera. Oops. Fire. Yep, there we go. All we had to do. Fire. Yeah, Setzer doesn't have magic yet. Wait. It's a side that... Which side? No, this side's weak to fire. Cure? There we go. Got it. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright. Let's heal up. Magic barrier. Yeah. Fuck you. Okay, let's heal. Attack. Alright, let's unleash Blaze, and I think we're good. Yeah, that was not hard at all. Once I stop being an idiot. Okay. Look at the brig brain on Harmon Smith. Oh, we didn't even get, like, experience points for that? Wow. That's how easy it was, huh? No XP. It's weird. They update these games so much. It's really difficult to decide which one's the definitive version. Like, I think the challenge in this game is, like, the best experience I've ever had. But, like, I really miss, like, I don't know, the character portraits and the dialogue boxes. It's like, I don't know. It's weird. There are definitely things about, like, the advanced version that I miss. I don't think this has the end game dungeon in Final Fantasy VI Advance. Like, I think 6 Advance has to still be the definitive version of the game, even with, like, all the tweaks. Yep. Yep. I love this mystical music. Oh, man, so Kino. By the way, we need a Silent Hill collection. Get on it, Konami. I don't remember him looking like this. I thought he had like a ponytail similar to hers. Not this weird. Okay. Did they redesign him for this version? Her name is Madeline, right? The wife? I mean, Terra's mother. We got to kill it right away. Madeline. Okay. Weird that their names sound so similar. Oh no, the human already left. Aww. They immediately bang. Yep. On NSO? I've chosen a name for her. Terra. Yep. It's weird how all these, like, both Terra and Eris have, like, Earth-themed names, but... No. Gaston. No. Terra's alright. How does Terra remember this? Why does she hate humans so much? They never explain that. It's not something that, like, lore hounds really talk about a lot, but... There has to be a reason for it. No. No. What guy? Oh, we gotta get my daughter back. My wifey and daughter. No. Wait, how'd she get by then? Oh, whatever. Did she just leave? So what? So she just rage quit just because some random guy spoke some bullshit about her. No, the baby! Ah! Okay, so all this happened because Madeline had a woman moment. Shit. Oh, no. Yeah, he just kills Tara. Oh. Like, what was she hoping to accomplish? Like... So all this happened because Madeline was a retard. Like, if Tara had just stayed where she was... The Empire would never have discovered magic. So all this happened because Madeline was a retard. Yeah, I don't even pay attention to who these people are. What Esper died to give Celis her powers? It must have been an ice-based one. Because she knows Blizzard. Alright. Does Madeline have the same powers does Madeline have the same powers that Tara has? So Madeline wasn't even dead. Okay. Oh, it's just me and... Okay, Ifrit. I love the airships. Like, it's so comfy. The fact that, like, especially the post-apocalyptic, when you're just flying around the sky, just trying to figure out what you're supposed to do next. Oh, it's so badass. Where's the party members? I'm on a... Yeah, everyone's back here. I have Tara back. I'm sure a peaceful future is right around the corner. She's so optimistic. Like, I really think Tara is like an underappreciated character. I'm so upset that Cloud got into Smash before she did. Like, I would have preferred her for sure. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay, it's abilities, Esper. I have 100% getting her Madawin first. Siren, Shiva. So where are we going next? Has the game become open-ended at this point? So we got Esper back. Yeah, I guess we can just go wherever we want. Yeah, this game's kind of weird. Like, I think there's some things you can miss out on if you don't do them in the proper order. Like, I think getting Mog is a big thing. Jador. I love this soundtrack. Okay. Am I supposed to go back to the Returners? Or, oh, Narsh, probably. Yeah, let's try Narsh. We're back in Figaro. Ha! It'll look like F-Zero. Yeah, that's cute. Man, it's been too long since I played this game. It's just... Yeah, Arvis disappears, like, in the World of Ruin. Yeah, shit. How did Arvis know? Alright, so we have to open the gate. Lone Wolf, the infamous thief. That's Lone Wolf. No, get back here. No, Lone Wolf got away. I'm Lone Wolf the pickpocket. I was worried that I wouldn't trigger this. Wait, is he up here or? Yeah, I've always saved Mog. I've never gotten the gold hairpin. There's no reason to. It's just like, why would you choose an item over an awesome character? Is there anything else you have to do in the World of Balance before? I can't remember. Wait, what are you supposed to do? Are you supposed to just wait here? Or... There we go. You'll never get this gold hairpin, I don't think. Yep, here we go. We got Mog. Actually, he doesn't join us until the World of Ruin, but... Yeah, what happens to all the other Moogles? Give us so many mysteries. This game needed to be remade way more than 7 did. I don't understand why Lone Wolf is, oh, in the airship? Wait a minute, he does join you? Wait a minute, is... I don't remember that. Oh, do you have to... Oh, you have to re-recruit him in the World of Ruin. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. Okay. Yeah, you have to re-recruit everyone. Okay, that's right. I was misremembering. I think there's, like, an aesthetic that you have to, like, do in the World of Balance, though, if you want to get it. I mean, I don't think I care about that, though. Like, I think I'll be fine not having it, though. Is it, like, the underwater one? Yeah, yeah. Man, this game is so good. Yeah, I think this is gonna be like the game we play through on stream. I'm playing a lot of RPGs right now, but yeah, this is the one I'm really fired up about. I mean, for streams, like I definitely want to play Tales of Arise too. I don't know. I keep getting into like RPGs and never finishing them, so I really gotta start committing to them. Okay, I want to. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Setzer. Never have been. I like his concept art, but that's about it. Did they change the music? It doesn't sound the same. I mean, maybe it's the World Around thing. Where the hell is this? It's been so long since I played the World of Balance, I have no idea what I'm doing. Nikia, okay. Yeah, the map looks so different. It's startling. Fantasy Star? Really? Okay, let's get some more high potions. 250? Look at all the gil I have. Yeah, I think we're going back to the Empire. I guess I could look, ChatGPT. Okay, I guess I can ask ChatGPT, uh, who is the super AI. What? Let's see. What miserable content is in the World of Balance? Does it know I'm talking about Final Fantasy VI? Yep, Final Fantasy VI, the World of Balance is the first major part of the game. Ragnarok, Esper, or Sword. In the Imperial Palace, you have a quick choice between turning the Ragnarok Magicite into an Esper or a Sword. Whichever you choose, the other becomes permanently missable. Okay. What? Bannon's health in the Leith River? If Bannon dies during the raft sequences on the Leith River, it's game over. But you have to do that in order to proceed. What are you talking about? That's not missing content. Mog and the water window does. Certain items and events can increase the time Terra can spend in her morph form. What? Tell me about Terra's. I've never heard that before, the morph thing. Terra can enter more duration or more short duration. This can be extended by collecting Magicite. Wait, wait a minute. Okay, so are there Magicite that are missable? Like, I don't think there are. I mean, it's probably not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember there being that much content in World of Violence. Like, Mog is like the only thing I can think of. Our royal family was slaughtered. This town belongs to the Empire. Yeah, this stuff isn't as good as what we already have. Yeah, I don't think any of these towns are interesting in the World of Balance. Yeah, you can't actually go inside the house. It's kind of ridiculous that they never programmed it. The elusive secret house. How the hell did Gestel not find the gate? It's just past the mountains of where he is. Like, it's not like he had to travel the world or anything. Yeah, so I have trance. So what does trance do? Does it double your magic power? I hate the fact that it, like, gives you a code. That completely ruins the entire experience, I think. You unlock more as you, like, use blitzes. Yeah, they redid the animations and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. I don't know. This is what I would have wanted from a remake of Final Fantasy VII. Just like touch up the visuals and I don't know, maybe give it some new content. I don't know. I'm shocked they haven't done more with this game, like to give it more stuff because like there's so much like I said like more than any other Final Fantasy, I think it has a lot of like real mysteries to it. Like what happens to certain characters. It's just yeah, this area is completely destroyed when the world ends. How much content is after this? I'm really curious. Does the floating continent come up immediately after this? Like, if that's so, like, you get to the World of Ruin within 10 hours, which is shockingly quick. I knew it wasn't long, but I would have thought it would be quicker than that. Like, longer than that. Like 20 hours at least. Bayonetta could get woke. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I think so. I mean, we'll see. You gotta be kidding. How is it? Okay, I think we're gonna have to stop and grind because, like, I keep getting stopped by random enemies. It's really sickening. I don't think I've used Setzer ever, to be completely honest with you. Random enemies are using Fire Gun? Like, come on, we're like, you're not even supposed to know what magic exists in the world of balance. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to stop and grind, because I'm just like, I'm tired of getting, like, filtered. Okay, does she have cure? Yeah. I mean, I don't think Bayonetta is going to continue as a franchise without Kamiya anyway. Like, I could see them putting out like one final game and it not doing well. Like, it's always been something that's like on the verge of cancellation. So I don't. I think without Kamiya, nobody really has faith in Platinum right now. Like, the instant he announced he quit, like everybody was just like, "Oh, Platinum's done." Like, there was no like, "Well, like there's some other now they're done." Like, Kamiya was the only guy keeping that place afloat, I think. Or like keeping them relevant, I should say, because like that was their thing, is that they put out like high quality games. But now, like, what are they doing? It's just they haven't done anything like other than Bayonetta since like Astral Chain, like nothing of value. Yeah, the opposite of woke games. I mean, we basically already have that. You have like the classics, you have the real stuff, you have stuff like this, you know. But like, is anybody gonna play these games? No, they're just gonna like complain and whine and bitch about how their AAA games are like aren't based enough. But like, you have good options. Like, you just consistently see the audience just refuse to take them. Yeah, if I'm getting the entire party wiped, yeah, we had to stop and grind. Yeah, it felt like I was too underleveled, but I don't think I've ever had to stop and grind in this game before, ever, aside from like the final boss. With my green cherry. Like, all you have to do is just play stuff that's been like, that's older, that hasn't been like infected by woke stuff. That's all you have to do. And like, there's like endless amounts of good stuff you like most people have never played. You know, like I played Harvest Moon 64. Well, not for the first time ever, but like, you know, I got further into it than I ever have before. And that was a good 15 hours of content, right? And I still haven't done everything in it. Like, I could play that game 3 or 4 different times. Like, I would play through that game over and over again and marry every single waifu in the game and pretend like I have like a harem, right? I would do that, but like, unfortunately there are 5 girls and only 4 save files, which upsets me. Yeah, they really have. They have gotten worse, and we're seeing like the general public acknowledge that finally. I mean, that's been true since like the PS2 era, but it's been like it's been a wild ride. I don't know. Like, I've been saying this a lot recently, but I don't think woke culture is the problem. Cause like, I complained about Bayonetta 2, right? Like, Bayonetta 2 was not like a real good hardcore video game. Like, it was super casualized for people who had never played a game like it before, and it had nothing to do with Nintendo. It was just like the direction change. And like, by it wasn't until 3 we got something like based. Like, honestly, at this point, I see the trilogy as being like 1, 3, and Lost Demon. Like 2, I can't stand. I might buy it on Switch just because, but I mean, I'm definitely getting the Wonderful 101 soon. So yeah, the game is the game is gonna be 10 years old this October. Oh god, how did you die? Like, I mean, people are like trying to shill like Rise of the Ronin. And what do they do? They're not talking about the game or how fun it is or any of its unique mechanics. No, they're talking about like how it outsold Dragon's Dogma 2. Like when you have that kind of discussion going on, it's just like it's really pathetic. Wait, what the fuck was that? Yeah, yeah, people are noticing that. Yeah. Let's see it. Yeah, I think everyone kind of feels that way. That like the gaming industry has just gone like tits up, and they're like firing people too. Like Xbox is like none of their acquisitions have panned out. Like they're done. All right. The reality is that like Nintendo won the console war, and yeah, we're still in this weird phase where everybody's just kind of denying it. Why is he dizzy? Like, why is my entire squad just getting wrecked? Ugh. Really? He's not dead? Not enough MP. Oh, hilarious. Adorable. Okay, well, we're getting there. Yeah, it's weird. I don't remember what happens. I think like the World of Ruins, the World of Ruin, the game becomes a lot more linear. So that might be why I don't remember what happens after this. Like, I mean, up until I think the last couple of times I played this game, I only got up to Zozo. That I think that was like the typical thing for me is that I would get to that point and then stop, which is one of the reasons where I'm just kind of like, wait a minute, I don't remember this. Oh, come on, really? We actually survived that encounter, though. Yeah, I think I'm ready to take a break, though. Let's see if we can find an inn. Is there one here, or? Yeah, it's weird this area exists when there's nothing here. It's just a stupid house. I guess we can just walk back, but. All right, what are we gonna play now? Yeah, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to think about. It's only 3.5 hours, really. Yeah, it doesn't feel that long. I was shocked last time I streamed too. Wait a minute, that wasn't last night? That was the night before that, wasn't it? Did I stream on Saturday or was it Friday? When did I last stream? Man, yeah, last time I streamed, I remember time flying by too. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, I think we're gonna save it and then play something else real quick. Oh, we should probably get to the inn first. I've always liked how like the soldiers just completely disappear in the World of Ruin. Like I think you see a couple of characters who used to be soldiers, but they're treated like normal people at that point. The game does a pretty good job normalizing, humanizing most of the antagonists. Um, much better than something like Avatar. Here we go. Okay, let's save the game. Yeah, I would like to beat the game this year. I think we will do it. I think I am gonna grind through it and see and get through it. Yeah, just a little bit a day, and we'll get through it, and then we'll get going on Final Fantasy V. Yeah, it's crazy to think I just randomly beat Contra on stream. Holy crap. Okay, so what do we want? Metal Gear Solid, Cuphead, Bayonetta, Touch Detective. I legit am thinking about like playing Unicorn Overlord again. I'm just that hooked on it. But yeah, Nier Automata has a. Man, I don't want to play Metal Gear Solid now because. Oh, aren't we in an awkward position? We we stopped the game. We were trying to rush to get the sniper rifle to save Meryl, which is I don't know. I really hate the backtracking in this game. It's so fake feeling. It's just like they couldn't have a sniper rifle. Like you couldn't get it beforehand. Like leaving Meryl there to die is just I don't know. That always rubbed me the wrong way. I hated that shit. Yeah, we're 3 hours in now. I've probably put way more time than that into the game. It feels like it. But I haven't been saving it a lot, so that's probably why. All right. The hell? Ration, excellent. I think when you have thermal goggles, you can just see the. No, they're gone now. Okay, so we got suppressor. Yeah, there's probably a lot of missable items in this game that make it easier. How do you equip the suppressor? Alright, so we can use the... We have a silencer now, excellent. Oh, what? Why are there so many of them? How many bullets? They all came in 3 at a time. Like, what are you supposed to do? Alright. It's always nice when you get something like a silencer, though. Opens up all kinds of possibilities. Well, in Metal Gear Solid 3, you can just sneak up on people and just throw them, right? Like, that's what I can't stand about this game, is that, like, you have to do this thing where you... Like, you can't knock people out. You have to... Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely getting better at the game, but yeah, I probably shouldn't play it on hard mode. Yeah, I'm 100% playing 2 and 3 on easy after this bullshit. Yeah, I forgot how much I love these games in general. What's this? Let's see, yeah, half an hour to go. Ugh. Yeah, this is another game I really need to get through. This 2 and 3, like, and 1 and 2, like the first 2 Metal Gears. Man, I have a lot of Metal Gear to play. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is the way in. Yeah, this is not the way you're supposed to go. Okay. Gas mask and mystical is a cardboard box of fun. Did he say it was on the second floor? I mean, I really like the fact that I got a silencer. That's awesome, I think. I don't understand why you can't fire your gun in first person. The camera makes no sense. Yeah, where are the stairs? Oh. Shit. Yeah, like the only Metal Gear game I'm good at is 3, and that's because you can actually use stealth. I still have my suppressor. Excellent. Okay, so that counts as entering the room. Walk over there. Yeah, the best thing to do is just run, not hide. Ah. Well, I won't be going, so... Oh, where are these guys coming from? And the suppressor was nice, but... Yeah, where did he say it was? Where is there a sniper rifle? In the armory. This is where I am, right? The tank hangar? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The second floor basement? What's he talking about? Okay, second floor basement. The tank hangar. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's check. Where is the sniper rifle? Oh, no, that is the wrong thing. Armory's basement.
Otacon. Otacon. Where? Didn't you just hear that there's a sniper rifle?
In the second floor basement? Not gonna be in here? Oh, here we go. Let's see if this is it. Okay, the second floor basement. Units only add 2 full. Is that it? Hamas. Assault rifle. Okay, cool.
It looks like the place is protected by...
Oh, Boogie's there? Oh, no. Really? How is he there? How does he keep getting invited? Just because he's Boogie? It's just... Ugh. I don't know. That's frustrating. Oh, I need that assault rifle for sure, but... C4. Okay. Oh, what? You get surrounded before you can even process what's going on. It's just... Yeah, I really have a hard time believing that Twin Snakes is not better than this. Like, simply because it just has more options as to what you can do. Like, I've heard people argue it's not rebalanced enough. But... Okay, let's see here. Ah, shit, really? You okay, Snake? Are you totally alive still? Like, I guess you could just pop guards now. I mean, they're gonna re-release it on the Volume 2 collection. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm pretty confident in that. Is that the only guy down here? Is anybody else?
This is a reminder. Do cardio.
Shit. Fuck.
This is a reminder.
Alexa, stop.
Do cardio.
Okay. Volume 2 is going to have the PSP. Well, it's going to have 4. It's going to have the PSP games. It's going to have, like, the Game Boy games. Like, I'm shocked they put, like, all the good shit in the first volume. Why? You know, why can't you kill them from a distance? It's like, it's such a pain to aim in this game. Like, Super Soldier Solid Snake should not have issues shooting an asshole at point blank range. Okay, there it is. There's the PSG one. Yeah, okay. So there's the PSG one. There's the assault rifle, which I also want. Yeah, I think MGS4. Like MSG4, that still has not left the PS3. Like that's crazy to think about, but it still has not been ported. That is still a PS3 exclusive. So yeah, MGS4 is definitely coming. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, the issue is, like, what else are they going to put on there? They're going to put, like, a bunch of, like, the lower budget games that nobody cares about. So they're going to have 4, they're going to have Rising, they're going to have, like, the PSP games, like, the Game Boy Color games that nobody remembers. Shit. I wonder if there's anything else I missed. But yeah, that took way too long to do. Meryl's probably dead now. Yeah, I've never played SOCOM. In general, Sony has like really mismanaged all their IPs that people actually like. Like, it's embarrassing that they sold Crash Bandicoot. It's weird to me that like they got rid of Uncharted because, like, it seems to me like a winning formula. Just have it be a generic action movie, right? But no, they wanted to take themselves seriously with The Last of Us. And... yeah, I'm very curious to see like when people will start acknowledging that like Sony doesn't have classic IPs. Come on, I was like Star Shishka talked to me about that like on a comment. Like he mentioned that like Sony doesn't have classic IPs. Like Xbox and Sony, like everything is just done. Like Halo. Like I saw the Act Man delusionally say that like Halo could like make a comeback. Like, oh, it could be bigger than ever. No, it's not. Like yeah, I would love like a good Sly Cooper, but we haven't gotten a good one since the first one. And even then, the first one like kind of sells itself based on like unique premise and like cool visuals. Like I love Sly Cooper, but it's not like shit. Do I still want to have the gas mask? I guess not. first floor? No, we're on the first floor. I mean, Sony's never gonna recover. Like, people don't like admitting it, but they're never coming back from it. Hang on, oops. No, it's the first floor. Okay. Yeah, Meryl's leading out right now. I mean, it'll be nice, like, fighting Sniper Wolf, though. Wait, I still have the sniper rifle, right? I didn't lose it. I mean, you can already buy DS games on the Wii U, so it's like kind of a non-issue. Like, why doesn't he just do what I do and just ask for the games to be ported? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I still have like my day one copy of well, not day one, but like, my OG copy of New Super Mario Bros. DS, like when it came out. Like, why hasn't Mutahar done that? Like, does he not have like a 3DS to play it on, or even a DS Lite? The last time I played that bastard, I played it on my OG Silver 3DS, DS. Like those basic bitch model there is. Yeah, that's what I want to see from Nintendo. Like, I want them to keep supporting the Switch, but just make it more portable. Like, none of this upgrade crap. Just make the Switch more portable. So people don't like try to damage control and try to say, "Oh, the Switch isn't a real console. It's a fucking handheld." I don't understand why there's a puppy here. Yeah, does what? Why does Sniper Wolf like wolves? Their hand trembles like a motherfucker in this game. Yeah. I don't think you have the drug yet. I love the subtle storytelling here, where like she does send someone down to get Meryl. Yeah, Sniper Wolf is interesting. And they don't even like focus on it when like
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, her sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
So she's a drug addict. Okay.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you do not have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs.
Yeah, I know how a sniper rifle works, Nastasha.
What is it? Wolf, I just forget it.
Ah, like, yeah, that's right. Snake can love blue on a battlefield. Damn. Right in the face. Oof. This is pretty basic. I wish I had something to steady on, but I don't think your hands would tremble this much from this distance. Ooh, it's like Eye of the Dragon. Ooh. Eye of the Dragon is a way better sniper than Sniper Wolf. Damn it. I don't have the drug steadying thing. I guess you don't get it until later. Or maybe I missed it. Yeah, I think it's taking pity on me. That's why it's throwing me rations. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be as hard as Sniper. Well, you have to fight her again. You don't win this fight. Damn, I hate that. Like, where the hell is she? Right in the face, bitch. I love video games. Oh, fuck. I love Metal Gear. I don't know, like, I would have liked to see these characters reappear in, like, Metal Gear Solid 5. It's a prequel, right? This takes place in, like, 97, right? No, it's 2001. But, of course, this game came out in 98, so it's supposed to be, like, in the future. It's supposed to be, like, it was supposed to be in the future when this game was made. I feel like that element would be lost on modern audiences, but... That was, damn! How do you get your hands not to tremble? Like... Like, you can't do it! Like, like, he's so fucking slow. It's not that hard to point the scope in her general direction. Like, okay. I don't know, maybe there's some,
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons.
That's not what I already mentioned.
Used. Weapons that target people themselves. It is madness.
Yeah, Nastasha's entire purpose in this game is to explain, like, why nukes are terrible.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. What is it? Wolf. You got a PSG-1. You can use...
Is that in the game or is that in real life? No, it's actually in the game. I was like, wait, are there wolves near me? No. I'm good. Alright, let's see. No, it's not gonna work. Maybe it's the way to do it. Do it from back here? Damn it. How did she shoot me twice? I got her, bitch. I got her again. Pins you again. Okay, I guess you like unequipped it really quickly, and that helps. You need to recenter it. Why am I sideways? How do you stop your hands from shaking? Yeah, this fight is probably not supposed to be that hard. I was thinking fire is way quicker than I thought it would. Okay. Alright, a little bit more. Woo! No, I'm out of bullets. Fuck. I was wondering what would happen if I was completely out. Fuck. I guess you just spam the bullets until you hit her. It's a good thing they keep respawning. Fuck. Okay, it's me or her. Fuck! How can she shoot that fast? Snake! Snake! I'm having so much fun with this game. It's so good, guys. It's so good, guys. Yeah, this is like peak Kino. This is peak fiction. This is what gaming's all about. It's just this crazy bullshit. Fuck! Damn! Why can't I center it correctly? Why is it so slow? Why am I facing the wrong direction? Just kill me. Fuck you. Like, just let me die. Like, let me join Meryl. How is she shooting me that quickly? Like, she has no opening. And, like, I'm so slow and, like, unsteady, it's like... What the fuck? I got her. I guess you just fire the bullets a lot till you hit her. Fuck. This thing fires really quickly, so... You would think it would have a little bit of a... Shit! I just started aiming. How is she shooting like that? Why am I flipped around? work. Sigs. No, nothing I have is good. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go to work tomorrow, so I have like an hour. I probably should end the stream now, but that was a 4-hour stream, huh? Meh, doesn't feel like it. Ooh. Even though I hate them all, but the bump, 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 but the bump. All right. Shit. How did I? How do I keep getting spinned around? Oh, I've got a couple of good shots in. I missed that shit. Well, that's it. That was a lucky shot, but okay. Yeah, I think it's just going to be a bunch of lucky shots. Yeah, that was very fortunate. Well, got her? Okay. 2 more shots should do it. 1 more should do it. 1 or 2. Got her! Ha! Yes! Fuck you, Sniper Wolf! I guess love really does bloom on a battlefield. Weird that you get a fighter twice. Same with Vulcan Raven. Soaking. Yeah, I'm really anxious to start to play through Metal Gear Solid 2 again. What? Oh. Oh, come on! Like, I can't believe that happened. How exactly did that happen?
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
What's she talking about?
Sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
Okay, is that true? I've always wondered if that was bullshit or not. Let's see. I've always wondered, are 2/3 of the... I've always wondered if that was bullshit or not. Let's look that up. No, it is not true that 2/3 of the world's assassins are women. This claim lacks evidence and is not aligned with known statistical data or research on the subject. Assassins and their demographics are not extensively documented. Okay, like, but why would she say that though? Like, where did that come from? Like, it comes off as if it's not something they made up for the game. So,
Do you want to die now? Or after your female?
we all know that the genetics thing is bullshit, but
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you got spirit.
Yeah, she's Russian, and I am the dragon. The the character is Ukrainian, actually. Well, he's from Norway, but he's living in Ukraine. Uh,
I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you.
Wait, how does she see outside of her bangs? Oh, okay, she has her other eye. But didn't I beat her to begin with? How did she come back? Like, I don't understand that. Like, okay, like in general, this game is great, but there are definitely some issues that are like that are just like, wait, really? Like, I killed her. Like, how did I get jumped?
Leave it to me. I want no more extras like that garbage.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Yeah, well, I beat Sniper Wolf. That was the easiest boss I've had so far, I think. Oh, is this the Turk? Okay. Yeah, that's how you're supposed. Yes, the torture sequence. Isn't this how you save Meryl? That you don't succumb to the torture?
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from.
Oh, okay, okay.
Now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother
Is Snake only? Is Snake only 30 in this? I would have thought he was in like his mid-30s, but all right.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want to sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
Oh, whoa, wait, she's not Russian? She's Kurdish? Really?
That's why they
Hang
want
on,
to
wait.
avoid any leak
Are they?
of
Where is Kurdistan?
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Okay.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
Oh yeah, except for Solidus.
It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, I'll be right there.
I didn't kill any of these guys other than Mantis.
We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong. Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
Well, she takes that shit religiously. Yeah, that's the dinosaur.
Refer your wolves to my show.
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Yes, based.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Oh no. Wolf.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Fine, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap in this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I'm sleeping alone.
Oh no.
This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? Do not. That's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. What if you want her to stay there? You better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one car key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear. Just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. When your life reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Okay. Okay, buddy.
About using autofire, or I'll know.
What does that mean?
Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to
Really?
electric current through your body.
He knows?
If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, so I think this is how the game chooses between the good and bad endings. If you withstand the torture and you survive, you get the good ending. But if you submit, like Meryl dies. So
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
yeah. That wasn't quite Tears of the Kingdom style, but that was close. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom came out 25 years after this, huh? Crazy. Crazy how much technology is involved.
Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
We can do it. Ah, shit, I don't know if I can do it. Oh. That was close.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Ah, shit! I was not pressing the buttons fast enough?
Did it again. Sorry, boss.
And you can't continue either. Wow. No! Wait, what did I last save? Really? No. Fucking bullshit. I lost all my things. I have to get the sniper rifle again. Wow. I had to fight Sniper Wolf again. I think I did that bullshit again. Wow, I didn't think... He wasn't kidding when he said I hadn't saved in a while. Great. If I had just gotten the bad ending, I would have been fine. But no, I had to. So no, I don't have the suppressor either. So we're gonna have to go get that too. Fuck. And the assault rifle. I mean, it shouldn't take long. Yeah, I think we're just gonna grab the assault rifle and then just save the game. Just to, just so we're back on track. Can't believe I have to fight Sniper Wolf again. Yeah, I really need to end the stream. I gotta get going. Well, getting going to bed, I should say. Yeah, they don't trigger the alarm if you hit them. Only if you stick around. And they spot you. Huh? How many bullets can they take? I hate how, like, random interactions with the guards in this game just fuck you up. Well, to be fair, I'm playing on hard mode. My advice, don't play on hard mode. Yeah, I think that's all that was in here was the, Yeah, see you. Yeah, I'm gonna end it soon. Fuck. Where did the asshole come from? Okay, yeah, I guess I'll just save it now. I know what I'm doing, so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it now. Let's save the game. Yeah, I'll have to remember to save it immediately after Sniper Wolf. I didn't fail it. I didn't know the game would fuck up like that. That's crazy.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Yep. All right. Notice she said his and not they them because Metal Gear wasn't written by retards. So anyway, yeah, thank you all for tuning in to the Black Cat Show.